All right. Um, so I'm back for another stream. Hang on. Um, I was opening my drink. All right. So fair warning. I am tired. I uh between Sunday and Monday, I slept for maybe 4 hours because I needed to be up early in Monday. But Sunday, I did a long stream and I had something I wanted to do afterwards, so I ended up going to sleep really late. So I kind of like only slept for 4 hours, um, and I didn't have the ability to sleep afterwards after what I had planned on in the morning because I needed to I had my relative who was showing up, so I couldn't just rest at the time. And I left this morning early, which woke me up after like 6 hours of sleep. So I spent most of the morning falling asleep and waking up and stuff like that, and I'm still tired. I'm gonna have to sleep for a while. Um, this stream will last 5 hours, as uh, as is normally the case when I have something to do afterwards. I mean, when I have something to watch. Let me check, just make sure. So today the stream will be 5 hours. On Thursday the stream will also be 5 hours. Mm. On Saturday I won't have any time limit. Might be a long stream. Same thing for Monday, for next Monday. So like two streams of 5 hours and two streams possibly longer. Depends on if I have anything to do. I didn't have really time to find any kind of idea for today. Like I tried to. Um, I mean, I have one idea for a game that I might play later. Um, okay, shut up, Epic Games. I keep asking questions because I was looking through my Epic Games library because I don't really use it much except for Satisfactory, I guess. But I do tend to pick up the free games that they offer from time to time, and I've noticed one that I want to try later on called The Operator. I think I picked it up like a couple months ago, maybe. Maybe later than that. But it seems interesting. It's like um apparently a sort of investigation game where you're only on your computer and you have to deal at some point with hackers. So it feels like it might be a bit similar to Welcome to the Game, but in a more professional setting because you're not on only one case. You're not a journalist looking for stuff. You're an investigator solving crimes and stuff. But there is a hacker involved apparently. So I guess we'll see how it plays out later. For now, I want to see if I can find any video to watch or something like that. That could be interesting. I think I have one idea. Something that I've been hearing about, but I haven't really paid much attention to it. Let me check. YouTube. Um, yeah, I'm not sure it's going to be my kind of thing, but I've been hearing a lot about uh, a glitch show, at least the pilot called the Gaslight District. I know it's another glitch thing after I already watched the Amazing Digital Circus the other day, but I kind of want to see. I don't know anything about it at all. I'm not watching the trailer because um it's not my kind of stuff to watch trailers. Hang on, let me switch. Okay, so yeah, I'm not watching the trailer because I don't watch trailers. Usually, I like to discover things completely blind. So I have no idea what it's about. I don't know any character. I haven't seen like anything about it. Like I've seen reaction videos pop up about the show itself, but I have, I mean, about the episode itself, but I have never seen more information. I think I was watching a reaction to the amazing digital circus uh, the other day, and I did hear about. I mean, someone talked about one character, but I don't remember anything about what was said. Like that's a good thing that my memory is so shitty. Uh, but yeah, I kind of wanted to check it out at some point. I can't promise that I will like it. Like I don't know, from the thumbnail alone, it doesn't seem my kind of thing. You know what? I'm going to just read the description. The Gaslight District is a gothic crime drama following an undead family who cheat, lie, and steal their way to survival long after the world has ended. Actually, you know what? Hmm. Okay, so I see where the title comes from. Okay, because I wasn't sure about the title, like what it meant. It meant exactly. Uh, like be aware that I only learned what gaslighting was maybe like 3 months ago. Before that, I didn't know. Like I had heard the word, I didn't know what it meant. Okay, gothic crime drama. Okay, you know what? Let's let's check it out. Let's see what it's about because I kind of want to learn more. So it's a glitch production. So, let me check. Hang on. Before I do anything else, vertical layout. But I might actually just hang on. Is there a way for me to? Okay, sure, but I want to do something else. Um, I want to move my audio sources so that I can have YouTube and my mic next to each other so I could monitor them better. But I don't know. It doesn't allow me to do it. And the thing is, like, I don't want to disable stream alerts. I mean, maybe, you know what? Maybe I could just... What if I did... this, and then this? Nope. Yeah, okay, so I don't know. I can just do the vertical layout, but it's not really my favorite. Oh. Okay, too bad. I don't know much about how to do things. Hang on, let me restart. Just so I can monitor the volume and see if my mic is higher than the video. Okay, and wait, I need to lower the volume on my end because I have it too high. Yeah, I think the video is a bit above. I want to see, one of the things I want to see is if there are voice actors that I know of and that I recognize.
The world as we know it came to an end eons ago. Humanity, twisted, bent, and misshapen by hubris, have entered a golden age of never-ending life.
They found a way to be immortal.
The Rotlings, blissful in their lives of decadent indulgence, are haunted by a myth.
The beast whose blood flows black threatens our blessed world.
It's interesting, the animation style. I was like thinking hang on. It was a slightly lower frame rate. Hang on, I might as well just put it on 1080p. It was a slightly lowered frame rate that gives it a style of claymation. A bit like, it feels a bit like, what is it, Nightmare Before Christmas with Jack? It's the feel I get from the animation. Hang on, let me... The beast... Okay.
Whose blood flows black threatens our blessed world. Fear the prophecy. Fear the human born of the angel's egg.
Welcome to the Gashlight District! Abandoned by God, the denizens of this land are left to rot, fester, scab, and peel for all eternity.
Hang on. I'm gonna stop on these things. But like the designs so far are interesting. Like the characters, the creatures, the different kind of beings. I don't know. My brain has some trouble following some of the stuff that happens in a video. I noticed when I watched the Amazing Digital Circus, and then I watched some reaction videos. I there are there are some moments in the episode that I like my brain I completely erased. It's like it wasn't paying attention I mean at all, which is quite annoying. And I feel like it's doing the same thing here. I have trouble taking in all of the stuff that we see on screen. So there are probably like details that I've already missed. Okay, so hang on.
For all it
How do you? Hang on. I need to research because I forgot how to do it. How to like rewind frame by frame. Uh, oh wait. Okay, yeah. It's comma and dot. That's why I wasn't sure. I thought it was like a um shortcut with like one key with a in combination with an arrow key, but no. Okay, step 1. Trick everyone into believing this is a human egg. It's just an angel's egg. Step 2. Steal it.
all eternity.
Step 3. Get past these things. What kind of secrets do these working tin cans have locked away in their citadel? The return pieces of our investigative journalist may tell the tale. Okay, the Virtu Corps, which I guess are the sort of religious army of some sort. Weirdo. Whoop. Nope. I'll go back and listen to the dialogue, but first I'm going to okay. 1 heart of Saint Andrew, 2 lungs of Saint Jude. Looks like not a receipt, but kind of, I guess. Hijack a truck, which is step 4. Where do I come from? Humans are born from angels. Sources have confirmed that the prophesied human is born every 10,000 years from the egg of an angel. The human holds the power to destroy the Gashlight district as we know it. Must be rooted out and destroyed with utmost prejudice.
That is until the prophesized human decides to show its face.
Alright. So let me just listen to the dialogue.
Vesta, Scab, and Peel.
Okay, I think that's the one that was called the Weirdo. So I'm guessing he's gonna be an important character of some sort. Seems to be one of these Virtu Corps ones. Maybe it's not an important character in and of itself, but seems to be part of the Virtu Corps.
Peel for all eternity. That is until the prophesized human decides to show its face.
Right. The Smiling Day. Local crime family. Yeah, the style of animation is really
Redhead! Cropper needs a favor.
something.
He's left in 3, 2, 1.
Redhead.
Dirty, bloody, pulpy, purple scum!
Mud. Like,
Why are we hunting Jack? Oh, I like Jack.
If we get paid, who cares why we do it?
you need the person who voiced the fudge. I don't remember the name. I'm gonna have to like look back at, but I think it's the same voice as the fudge in episode 2 of The Amazing Digital Circus.
I'll give you 5 scarab to turn mud
Melancholy.
inside out.
I'll give him 10.
And Ken the Butcher. But the Butcher. Going on. Breadhead. Melancholy. Ken the Butcher. Mud. Okay.
I'll kill you, degenerates, for free!
And Jack the Rat.
Check this out.
Redhead, since you were just a bun in the oven, you've been nothing but good. But your sister... Get back in here, you little brat!
Yeah, so Melancholy and Breadhead are siblings. And Ken is their dog.
Worst comes to worst, she loses a leg. Just sew on a new one when we get back to attack.
Okay, so yeah, Eternal Light.
So, Jack, as I was saying before you bolted on us, my blood, it's purple. Right?
You can't silence me, black blood.
Wrong. All Jack needed to do was answer correctly, and Papa would have shown him some mercy.
What happens to Mud and Breadhead when they learn you're the human? Will Papa be able to protect you when the whole island pieces together what you are?
I'm gonna make sure they don't.
No witnesses.
Shit.
How it kills me to do this to one of my own. So I won't. Breadhead will do it for me.
So they have a way to kill permanently?
Please, listen to me!
The shop won't be the same without you, buddy.
Cement him.
Oh, okay.
Cement, cement, cement.
Make sure to hold your breath. Once you reach the bottom, the fight will worse than death. Cement, cement, cement!
Let me guess. I was gonna say let me guess there are others all at the bottom. I guess, yeah, if you're in a world where nobody dies anymore, you have to find another way to take care of things.
Welcome to the Whale Belly Butcher Shop.
There you go.
Thank you, Mel.
Organ donor card. I would like to donate any all needed organs or tissues. Oh, it's jacked. Okay. If my organs cannot be used, I would like to donate my body for the purpose of medical research and education. Fifth container from Sewer 42 Chainport. Next of kin, mom. Hang on. Fifth container also. Okay, so he lived with his mom. And witness, I think it's Ken.
Say, Pipsqueak! Impressive stuff out there for your first job. How about you come work for me instead? I'll pay you triple whatever Kenny Boy's giving you. Huh?
Triple or nothing is still nothing.
Yeah, Ken pays us invaluable life experiences. Back to work, you ungrateful little stains.
You're just mad because your greatest fear is finally being realized. Me, an official member of the Smiling Dead.
You keep her bored like this, she's gonna start cooking up some crazy shit herself.
Too late! I already have.
Now look at you, huh? Delicate, unscarred, all your original limbs, untouched by this putrid world. And I would like to keep it that way.
Okay, yeah, he's a kind of dad who doesn't want his kid to be hurt.
Us, crusty, musty, rusty all over. You ain't one of us, and you never will be.
As I was saying,
Master.
I may have our biggest job yet.
Ooh, what's the take? Better be enough to get me one of them cozy mattresses. Sick of sleeping on that meat hook.
No, Mud. This has nothing to do with Scarab. More like human hay egg hay.
The human egg.
I did some digging and figured out where it is. Paradise Lost. We sneak our way into heaven, snatch the egg from its frail old mother, then smash it in front of the whole town. Boom! We're legends!
Well, Paradise Lost belongs to the virtues. Haven't I ever told you
Okay.
what being sentenced to an eternity in the inferno is like?
Okay, so yeah, I mean it makes sense if the place is called Gashlight District. If it has district in the name, it means that there are other places. So Paradise Lost is a place controlled by the church, and they call it heaven. Is it actual heaven? Like, since nobody dies anymore, heaven is just something you can just walk into. Or is it something
Imagine
else?
being subjected to a never-ending rain of filthy, icy slush. It's dripping.
Hang on. Antenora 9.
into every fold of your body as you lay frozen and numb, but yet you can't focus on any of it. It's the excruciating pain of pulling out an ingrown toenail! Seems pretty easy to me.
Those in favour of a mutiny, point and say, go to hell.
Go to hell!
Father, daughter, talk now!
Let's have a look. Hang on. To Kinney from Xenora.
A human egg? What are you selling these idiots, huh? There's only ever one human walking around this shithole, and that's you!
That's the beauty of it, Ken. I'm lying! It's just some dumb angel egg. All those idiots in town will go crazy about it. We dress it up, destroy it, and then no one will think twice about me being human again. Besides, I'm sick of you cementing all my buddies!
And whose fault is that? Jack saw your nose bleed. Honest mistake, not much we can do about it.
Okay. Ready?
Black blood!
But you straight up told Romeo, who then told Kathy, who then told Sid. And now I'm missing a dishwasher, a busboy, and 2 waitresses!
Dad, work with me here. Picture this! Ken the Butcher, handsome leader of the Smiling Dead, slays the
He's the one.
human, saves the Gaslight District for another 10,000 years, until the human is born again. Blah, blah, blah. Also throwing some crap advertising the restaurant. Just look it over. If there's any problem at all, I swear I'll never bring it up again.
All this info is legit.
Sorry, I'm looking. So you can reach Paradise Lost through a simple road, apparently. Garden, roof access. Dude looks mad.
The times,
Sus. Okay, yeah.
locations, the virtue.
Triple checked, sources confirmed, and then silenced. Blech.
Okay, you win. One condition. You don't leave my side. You pull any stunts like earlier today, and you never see sunlight again.
But I do find it weird. Okay, yeah, Paradise Lost, chain port, and checkpoint to Haven. Okay. There's just one thing that I don't understand. At the beginning of the episode, I said that humans found eternal life. And then why is it such why is it such an issue to be human? Like, I don't really understand much here because I haven't explained really the origin of all the different types of creatures that we see. I mean, from what Ken said, I can understand at least that people tend to apparently lose their limbs and have to replace them. But I don't know. I don't really understand much yet. Sorry. About this world. Trespassers will be detained and sent to the Inferno. Which, okay, looks like it's built like a prison and structured in the same way as Hell. I mean, as Dante's Inferno. Yeah, so it's heavily inspired by heavily inspired by Christian related stuff, but not necessarily stuff that is directly from like the Bible and stuff. Because Dante's Inferno, while while it is widely used in a vast array of media to show hell, it's not like it doesn't have anything to do with actual beliefs. Like the seven princes of hell, the circles, this kind of stuff. It's not actually part of the religion. It's all connected to Dante's Inferno, which at the end of the day, is just a book. Oh, thanks for the follow, Tommy. Okay, you're one of these. Sorry, but I when I see someone who will immediately send a message to connect on Discord, I don't really trust it. But anyway, as I was saying, so yeah, Dante's Inferno is not linked to any actual belief. So it's the stuff you see in like the Helliverse and stuff like that is not an actual representation of what hell is supposed to be in the normal religious beliefs, I guess. Like a lot, some parts of Dante's Inferno have become like I think Beelzebub, for example, is from Dante's Inferno and does not actually exist in the Bible. Anyway, the virtue diligence and the entrance to paradise lost.
Morning, officer. I believe everything should be in order.
Okay, that's the thing that wasn't the corkboard, so it's a fake receipt. I mean, a fake, like, I don't know what to call it, but a fake thing. Status approved. Status, right.
All clear. Shit.
Okay, so I don't know if diligence is their name or their rank. I would guess it's their name. So diligence is essentially the one in charge of guarding the gates of paradise.
We are pleased, and you are a filthy, rancid rotling. You may proceed.
Okay, still throwing an insult because. He was going.
All right, here's the plan. Redhead, you're on angel duty.
Reflexes, okay.
Pretty bird, love
Okay, so the angels are these things.
Mud, secure the cameras and get the guards to focus on our little distraction.
And Joshua? How long has it been? 5,000 years?
Actually, 5,245 years. But who's counting? How's my muddy buddy?
Yep. Here's your answer.
I always hate you. I will never forgive you.
3, 2, 1.
All guards report to the garden. An angel storm is forming. Stop it before it rips this place apart.
So, things are going pretty smooth, don't you think?
Yeah, oh yeah.
You're, proud of
Love.
me, right? You know, with
Okay, so he's focusing on the weird one.
everything going according to plan and all. Ken?
Need to make a pit stop. Just need 5 minutes.
What happened to don't leave my side?
Plans change! This is what you want, right? To be one of us? A member of the smiling... Here's your chance. Meet me at the stairway. We go up together. Yeah? Wait for me.
And the plan is Stairway to Heaven. Right, that's a great song. Okay, so what's the deal with the lab?
This may sting for just a moment. Please.
Temperance. Okay, yeah, so it's Diligence was the name of the character. We get Diligence and Temperance.
Forgive me.
So they are named after virtues. So does that mean that in the Inferno you may find characters named after the scenes? Would basically be the wardens of every floor? Would be interesting.
Butcher! How did you find me?
Okay, so they have a history.
I've kept my promise, Ken. I've never spoken a word, any of it, to anyone. Please, reconsider your options.
Whoa. We don't want that kind of heat, mate.
So the Temperance have something to do with Ken taking care of Mel? Like, did Temperance for some reason give the egg to Ken so that he may watch over it?
This way, child.
Oh, that's the mother.
Child blessed by black blood.
Ah, shit. Bad intel.
Oh, how you've grown. I see all, child. You cannot hide what you are from me.
For some reason, her voice makes me think of the narrator for the Souls games, the Dark Souls games. You know, at the beginning of each Dark Souls game, you get a cutscene with some narration, and I think it's always the same voice. Might be. maybe not actually the same voice, but the similar voice. It makes me think of that. Okay, yeah, and Temperance was just a brain in a robotic body, so I guess the body can't regenerate. And apparently the brain cannot either.
Contain the storm. I'll take care of the intruders. It was just a prank, man. Put me back! Put me back!
Yeah, okay, so Temperance made the egg hatch.
You do hear it, don't you? The call of the prophecy echoes louder each day. A legion of angels to rain fire upon all those who rot upon the earth.
Whoa.
Get Ken and Mel! Meet me at the entrance!
Ooh, I know these stock alarm sound.
Do our pinky promises mean nothing to you?
Give me shit later.
Foolish blind human.
Intruders! In now!
Touch not your feet upon the land to be raised. When your day of destiny arrives, we shall be there to guide you on silver wings.
So the angels have a plan for Ned, I guess.
You belong to the angels.
Right? I guess diligence is done too.
Invincible! Me! A member of the Smiling Dead!
I'll make sure you never end up like one of us.
The human death ceremony. Oh. Okay, yeah, destroying the egg.
Gashlight District. Today, I present to you the human egg. Keep it together, kid. They're buying it. A prayer to the Black Hand. Rotten little human hiding in that egg. Listen and listen good. You shall never find peace in our land. as we will bathe this spike in your black blood time and time again, for you are the one thing to threaten our gift of eternal life. Now, let us rejoice in our victory.
Okay, but what happens if there is no black blood?
Let us praise the Black Hand for another 10,000 years! Now, just like you planned.
Death to the human. Life for us eternal.
Yep.
No.
I felt like something would happen. Like I was about to say, what if the egg hatches before?
No, not now.
Before the end of the ceremony. And why do I feel like it's gonna be another human? Oh wait, no, it's an angel. Okay. It would have been an interesting twist to have a second human.
Liars! Charlatans!
Hobgoblins!
Liars and cheats!
Liars and
Bloody fibberers!
That's not a human.
Dad? What do we do now?
Welcome to the Gashlight District, the land of eternal life for all but one of its denizens. A place where everyone has secrets to bury and skeletons to hide.
So I guess Diligence is still alive.
6 feet deep or 1,000 fathoms under the sea. Eventually, all things rise to the surface.
I walked upon a melancholy hill.
Okay. Let me see when we get the voice actors. Elena Fitzgerald, Jason Marnoka, Jenny Matragrano. Wait. Jenny Matragrano. I wanted to check that. Let me see. Oh, come on. I wanted to check. Wait, nope.
Glitch is here to revolutionize and synergize the way we do content strategy. We have innovative.
Okay.
Oh hell no!
What's
bad?
Oh, come on!
Let's show them what we're.
I hate it when it does that. Sometimes YouTube just doesn't technically stop a video even though it's over. Let me check voices. I want to know if I was right. I don't think so. Who was the fudge? It was Lyra. Yeah, so no, I wasn't right about Bretthead. But Jenny Matragrano, isn't it? Hang on. Let me see. Okay, I knew it. It's Gabriel from It's Gabriel from Ultra Kill. Elena Fitzgerald. Let me check. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can find some stuff. So she's voiced in Murder Drones. Who did she voice? Hang on. Okay, it's not saying here. Isn't she? Wait. Wait. That's not seen, is it? Yes, it is. The Absolute Solver. Okay. I wasn't sure. That's why the name seems familiar. So Mel is voiced by the Absolute Solver. Michael Kovac is the voice of Kovac was the voice of Diligence. Huh. Didn't have much to say here, but since Diligence is apparently still alive, might have more to say. Okay, perfect. The human threat remains uncontained. All denizens are. Hang on. Reminded that false sightings or malicious reports will be prosecuted as direct acts of terror against the Gaslight District. Okay, so that's the main issue here. It's that they are in danger because there are one thing they lied. Hang on, let me find back where Diligence told, which was when the alarm was activated.
Contain the storm. I'll take care of the intruders.
Okay, yeah. I hear it. Hang on. Which button is it to fast forward? But why not? Oh, come. Okay, doesn't want to. Okay. So let me check the other voice actors to see if I can find. So Mel is voiced by Scene. I mean, the Absolute Solver. Jason Marnoka. Where could I mean, have I heard him anywhere? Apparently he voices in Lackadaisy, but I haven't seen it. And I think they released something new about it. Okay. Hang on. Yes, sure, I accept your cookies. Apparently he voices a character in Miraculous. I mean, he's voiced in a bunch of anime stuff. But I don't watch anime stuff in English, so I don't care. Oh, apparently he's voiced in some video games. Some characters in Genshin. I don't remember the name. I don't remember these names. Oh, he voices someone in Octopath Traveler 2. I wish to. I don't see Gaslight District being shown here, so it's weird. Because he's clearly credited here. Okay, wait. No, I have a better website for it. Nope. Okay, it's not. So apparently no dubbing website has updated his info yet. Okay. I don't know any character that he has voiced. I mean, I haven't heard his voice before, rather. Mud and Jack were both voiced by John Winfield. I don't think that's the same. Hang on, because when I'm looking it up, it gives me a football player. Yeah, I think I. Yeah, okay, I had written it. I had forgotten CH. Um, yeah, he's not. Most websites haven't updated their informations. Oh wait, no, he's set here. Fallout London. I've never checked Fallout London. Maybe I should. Ooh, Nook Nukem is the voices, additional voices. Okay, yeah. Margaret Ashley. That's who I really wanted to see. Margaret Ashley. Okay. Yeah, she has some experience in voice acting. Fallout London also. Hmm. Female old, so I'm guessing it's like a voice, a preset voice that you can choose for your character. Oh, Returns to Moria. I have started playing it, but I haven't gotten far because it's a lot of work. She voices in a Plague Tale Requiem. I haven't heard the English voices because I played that game in French. She voices Umbridge in the Harry. Wait, in the Harry Potter TV series. What? Um. She voices a character in a. She voiced a character in a Doctor Who podcast. Um. Okay, yeah, no, otherwise I don't know her, but she really has a voice that screams. Oh, she has her own website. Okay. And she won some awards. She already has a voice that screams. Um, what should I call it? Um, okay, wait. Maybe I should set it so that. Hang on, I'm doing something quickly, waiting for something to load. All right, making it so that messages disappear after a while in chat because that one was hanging up for a bit too long. And I guess the chat is not at the right place. Okay, moving it a bit. So yeah, she really has a voice. She really has a voice that screams Dark Souls narrator. I don't know why. Um. Okay, those are website lists are. Wait, maybe it's in portfolio. Nope. Okay. Let me check the next on the list. Tahir Chai. Sorry, I really nerd out about voice actors in general, so I tend to do that a lot. Ooh, he has his voice. He has his website as well. Okay, let me check. Ready or Not, I've heard of it, I think. Ooh, a voice in Fallout 4 DLC. I've played all of them. He voices Dobby and Vernon in the same series where Margaret voices Umbridge. Forville, which is apparently a Fallout video game. Huh? Never heard of it. Yep, no. I've never heard him anywhere else. And of course, Michael. So Diligence is a virtue leader. Temperance is a virtue doctor. And was voiced by Belshebel Jr. Ricey. He had a really specific voice. I don't think I've heard it anywhere before, but I did like his voice. And that's one hell of a name. Huh. Why? Why do? Why does this website have suddenly a Cloudflare verification? Didn't have one. Like I checked 5 minutes ago, it didn't have one. Let me see. Nope, never heard him. Joshua and additional voices. These other ones I haven't heard them much. So I did know Elena, Jenny, and Michael. So yeah, regarding the show itself, I mean, okay, it's interesting. The visual horror aspect is not something I'm really a fan of. Like things that are gross or stuff like that. Honestly, that's not my kind of stuff. Hang on, let me. Oh no, that was good. Okay, yeah, visual horror and stuff. That's not really my kind of stuff. Gross things and things like that. It wasn't too much, and it was stylized enough that it didn't bother me. So that's good. But I mean, that's not usually the kind of universe, I guess, that would interest me. However, the story is intriguing. The Rotlings, I guess, are old humans from back when they found eternal life. So, like humans that have been there for thousands of years, and they fear the birth of a new human. And apparently, the angels have a plan for that human to lead an army of angels into clearing the land below. So the Rotlings. I have no explanation regarding the nature of Breadhead. Okay, wait. Okay. Yes, there's no information regarding the nature of Breadhead and Ken as well. Like he has a very specific shape, I guess. Um, and obviously, like it shows from the pilot, like that's how you make a story, intriguing, and you make people want to see more because you get questions right from the beginning. Like uh, questions about mud, for example. Oh wait, yeah, Joshua was I remember now. Joshua was the guard, like the one in the surveillance room. Hang on. Okay, here. Yep. Um, and of course you get questions because of Ken deciding to kill Diligence. No, not Diligence, Temperance. And I do find it intriguing as well the visual choices for like titles and stuff. Like the fact that they've divided the episode into parts with different title cards. The way they've shown some of the text, like the names and stuff, throughout the episode. And yep, it does like it does give you some questions regarding the entire thing. So I guess when if episode 2 comes out at some point, I might check it out. I don't know, it could be interesting. Um but yeah, I think I mean yeah, it could be interesting. It's not my kind of stuff, but there there's a combination of different things that make it still intriguing for me. I haven't. Hang on. Um. Yeah, created by wait, it is the name. Created by part-time Seagull. Oh, yeah, Nick Sobko. Yeah, Glitch Production has been doing a lot when it comes to helping indie creators with a lot of stuff because uh, I think I think most of the times Glitch handles uh, finding the voice actors and handles most of I mean, a lot of the animation stuff. And the creator is essentially like the one who gives them ideas and stuff. I mean, who writes the script, of course, who pitches the story. I do find it interesting that they always find a way to do different styles. Like they don't stick to one style. I guess technically Murder Drones and the Amazing Digital Circus have a similar 3D style, like regarding animation and quality and stuff. There are still some stuff that you see in Murder Drones that you don't see in the circus, and it goes the other way as well, of course. But the styles are closer to each other than any other show by Glitch. Didn't I see some? Wait, didn't I think of something earlier? Something else that I wanted to check? I don't remember. I think there was something else that I wanted to see. Um, okay, let me check glitch. Okay, why? Oh wait, no, it's there. Is it done on purpose? Hang on. I'm gonna reload the page just to make sure. Yeah, no, it's not done on purpose. The banner was glitching. I don't know what YouTube is doing on Firefox, but it's doing something weird. Um, can I just... Right, I don't care about this. I'm literally just using Firefox for reactions. I'm not using it outside of it, so... yes, there was like this, but I'm... Given how short it is, I'm guessing it's like some merge stuff, which doesn't really interest me. Like, that's some merge stuff as well. Mm. And yeah, I think this is for the plush of Pomni having... Yep, having Jax's thing. Yeah, I don't watch teasers and trailers. I really just watch um, actual episodes. So hang on, let me look if I can find something else to watch, and if I don't, I guess I'll just load the game. Um, I don't know what. Uh, is there something else that I want to check? I don't know. There are a lot of things that I've never actually watched. Um, wait, no, that's not. Yeah, there are a lot of things that I've never actually watched that I wanted to watch at some point and then for completely forgot about. So if I don't if I don't think of the thing I wanted to watch, I'm never going to watch it. So I'm checking because usually when that happens, it's like something that I've seen on another reaction channel, and I thought, you know what, maybe I'll check it out for myself at some point. Like I see the people reacted to it, and then I think, yeah, I'm gonna watch it later. Hang on, maybe in their playlists I can find it. Mm, I don't know. I would love to find more indie animation stuff that could be interesting, but I don't know where to look for them. And there are probably some older stuff that I've never checked out. Uh, you know what? I think I'm going to switch to. Yeah, I'm going to switch to the game. Um, let me change a bunch of stuff. Um, so what was the name again? The operator. Okay. Let me change the title as well. You know what? Oh, by the way, I haven't progressed any. I mean, I haven't progressed at all on Satisfactory. I've been playing another save. So it's still going to be some time before I stream it again because I want to get things ready for the next stream. Hang on. The operator. What could I put in a title? Hmm. I don't know what I could put in a title. You know what? I'm going to change from my usual stuff. Yep. I don't have any idea of subtitles that I could put, so I'm changing stuff. Let me just change the layout. Let me boot up the game. All right, and prepare. Wait, no, you see, it's that. Oh wait. Oh come on, why did it? Hang on, I have to. Okay. For some reason, it set the game in French when I specifically set my entire thing in English. All right. So I don't know much about the game aside from what was on the games page, but I didn't find it interesting. So let me check the setting. I wonder if that music is original or not. It sounds a bit like the kind of music you see in. Yeah, no, okay. It sounds like the bit of music you hear in Death Stranding. You know what? I'll see how it does. And sure. Yes, that's my keyboard layout. Okay, I'm going to just lower the music because I want to hear more of the game. I don't know how much it. I mean, how much volume it will be during the stream, but let's see exactly what it is about. Bio-M facility, somewhere in the US, 1992.
You will answer my questions as usual. One for yes, two for no. Do you understand? Do you believe in extraterrestrial life? Are you currently restrained? Are you married?
Yes. No. Okay.
Do you work in law enforcement?
Nope.
Do you know who I am?
Nope.
Do you know who you are?
Yes. Partly yes. Hmm. Okay, from this interaction alone, I already have a theory. Especially like the he's ready at the end. Makes me think it's someone who was brainwashed and had an entire new personality given to them. So the questions were to test out if they remembered the fake personality. Yeah, that's this is a secured and monitor federal government terminal. User. Oh, okay. It writes by itself. Okay, nice. Even Tanner and okay. Like, I wanted to see if I could set my own uh, username, but no, it's really like, welcome to the FDI. You are assigned to the operator program. Please read the following document before proceeding. This is a secure monitor from the unauthorized access is prohibited. Okay, yeah. What is the operator program? The operator program has been specifically designed to provide technical support to field agents, henceforth abbreviated as agents, while also ensuring a high level of confidentiality. How does it work? Agents call the hotline. The call is dispatched to secretaries who verify the agent's identity, clearance level, and request. The request is forwarded to the supervisor. The supervisor dispatches a call to an available operator, and a direct line is established between the agent to the operator. Okay. What if I hold? Sorry, no.
Hey, pal. How you holding up? Get all that booze out of you?
Never going to drink again.
That's what you said last time. Well, I'm happy you're here. You and me at the FDI together. It's really great. But I gotta tell you something. When we're on the job, I can't treat you differently than anybody else. You understand, right?
Okay, so we got the job through our connections with the director. I mean,
Well, I'd better run. The FDI can't run itself now, can it? Good luck with your first day. All right?
all right. Yeah, I'm going to keep the professional stuff. Supervisor.
Good
Hello.
morning, Mr. Tanner. Welcome to the FDI. I assume you're up to speed on your mission here at the operator program? You know the basics. Good.
Yep.
So, just to recap, your job is to support our agents by providing them with all the help they need in the field to solve a case. That help can come in the form of fact-checking, video and audio analysis, even lab work. My job as a supervisor is to link the agents with an appropriately matched operator. Any questions?
I think I'm ready.
Fine, but first you need to learn how to respond to an agent's request. Let's do a dry run, shall we? I want you to find my age. This objective just popped up at the top left of your screen, beside the applications menu. See it? Whenever you're stuck, or if you need help, simply click on the question mark next to the objective. Go on and click on the question mark, Tanner.
Okay.
Yes, just like that. You can always click
Oh,
on the
okay.
question mark if you get stuck, though I'm hoping this won't happen often. I'm giving you access to the human database.
Yeah, I'm not going to use it much. Like, I'm going to try to do things
You can find this and other tools to help you solve
normally.
agent requests in the applications menu. Now go ahead, Operator Tanner. Solve my request. Find my age. When you find the answer, click on the objective and then select the answer on the screen.
Oh, okay. Because that's my documents. Agony said, giving you access to the human database. You can find this and other tools for the surveillance. Applications. Oh, it's here. Human DB. Full name. Nice.
Like that, Tanner. I'll let you get settled in. And I'll contact you later with your first real request.
That's interesting that even the supervisor, I mean, we have access to the supervisor's information. Yep. I'm going to, like, the way I'm going to interact, like, since the game seems to give me the opportunity to be more, I mean, to choose between being formal and more, what do you call it, familiar? I'm going to choose to be formal.
Tanner, looks like your first request is somewhat of a baptism by fire. I have an agent working a homicide. It's her first case, too. Not ideal, but consider this a learning experience. I'll be monitoring you in the background.
Okay.
Patching the agent through now.
All right.
It's Operator Tanner, right? I don't think our paths ever crossed at the academy, did they? Anyway, I got a homicide at a bar downtown called The Sanctuary. Ironic, no? My Vic, dead on arrival. Is male, Caucasian, early 60s. He was shot in the head at close range around 2 a.m., just before closing time. As far as evidence, I got some surveillance footage from the bar. And some kind of list that I found on the deceased. Any chance you can work your operator magic and help find me an ID on the shooter? Thanks, operator. Okay.
All right.
I'm sending over the files. Good luck.
All right. Let's see our first case. All right. Yeah, so that's...
This is our cutting-edge video analysis system, Tanner. Click on any relevant elements in the video to trigger an analysis. Go on, give it a whirl.
Okay. Hang on.
Just like with the video, you can click on a photo for further analysis.
Not stolen. Okay. Let me see if I can, like, analyze the person himself, just to be sure.
The footage quality is insufficient for a proper ID, operator. You'll need to find another way to ID the killer.
Okay, so let me check. I need to compare. Okay, yeah, they look pretty similar. He has an alias, small fingers, possession of drugs with intent to sell. Okay. So he has a criminal record. So I'm pretty sure I can just link this, you know.
Nice. Now we know the perp's name. You got something for Wells' address? Because I'll take it if you do.
Sure. I got this for you.
Yeah, that'll do. Nice work. Next up is to bring Wells in. I'll keep you updated.
Alright. I do love these. You know what? Like,
Not great, but not bad either. I'll contact you later with your next request.
sure. You know what? Like, it feels like what I would have preferred the Orwell game to be. Like, oh wait, my slime is in the way of the text. Alright. It feels a bit, yeah, what I would have liked Orwell to be like. Like, actually using a lot of tools to do things. Okay, most wanted list. Fred Smirkinski, wanted for mailing and hand delivering several explosive devices to federal buildings. Okay, wait.
Tanner, I need you to follow up on an investigation started by a previous operator. I'll let the agent working the case bring you up to speed.
Hang on. I'm reading. Wilson Boulder. Al. I have heard of Al. Yeah, I'm not going to ask more questions. Barry.
Oh, please. Tell me you got something. God damn it! Who are you? Great! Every goddamn time we get a new operator, it takes me twice as long. I got a life outside the FDI, you know? Interests, hobbies, full-blooded passions. I don't have time for this.
Yeah, I'm going to choose to keep calm.
I got a missing persons case out here in Dryfield, Nevada. Connie Moore's her name. I canvassed the area, talked to the locals. I can't believe I'm saying this, but everyone thinks she was abducted by aliens. Middle of nowhere, hot as hell, sandy. Calling it a small town would be an insult to small towns.
I'm going to start looking things up during the call.
Look, I think it's bonkers, too. Another weird thing is, over the past year, 4 people in Dryfield have claimed they've been abducted. And every single time they reappeared somewhere in the middle of the desert out here about a month later. Connie's story's the same. She was. Popped back up yesterday. Collected her testimony myself. She had a camera on her. Naturally, I'd like to look at the photos. But to do that, I gotta go through you.
Okay, sure.
Lucky me, right? There's something off about all this. I mean, beyond all the talk of little green men.
Yeah.
Just look for something that doesn't add up, okay?
I'm on it.
Here are the files.
Alright. Let's see. Testimony. Or about the day you disappeared. Was hiking in a desert. Sometimes I do that to clear my head or take photos. I wanted to hike around Mount Maury. I remember that it's really beautiful at this time of year. 2 photographs. No noise coming from the sky. An hour and 45 minutes. A white room, like a hospital. Mechanical voices. I'm trying to find. I need to find inconsistency. All right. So let me see. Reappeared on. Okay. I'm checking the dates. I'm guessing it's gonna be an issue with the dates. Phone record. She disappeared for an entire month. No pings between disappearing and reappearing. So she disappeared. Okay, she disappeared here. So she was here when she saw the thing, and then she moved there. And she reappeared here. Okay, so the time is not an issue here, at least regarding her testimony. Let's get the camera. So 9:19. So she was around here. 9:43, she was around here. And the fast moving object was taken at 10:13, so here. Wait. Wait. The date. The date is wrong.
Jackpot. Connie said she took that photo the day she disappeared. Clearly, she didn't.
Yep.
Maybe the aliens did funny things to her brain. Maybe her brain was funny to begin with. Do me a favor. Locate the position on the map where she supposedly snapped this photograph.
Okay, so find photo location. But I can't use the show grid. No. Yeah, no, I don't need the grid. Hang on, do I have an application for that? No. Because that's where she was when she disappeared. I mean, where she supposedly, so I guess it would be like here.
All right. I'll check this spot out. Guess I gotta do a little hiking.
Okay, but like, yep, I knew something was gonna happen. There was clearly something wrong. No, okay, secure boot failed, and a bunch of stuff are running. So I did see the screenshots of the game on the page. So I knew that there was something about hacking, about being hacked, rather. Hello? Oh, wait. Come on. Hang on. Let me move over here now. I want the truth. Okay, that's a list of names. I mean, how was I supposed to know that I had to check out the victim? Connie. Okay. Okay, but how do I know that Hal is telling the truth? I mean, I'm literally a new agent. How am I supposed to know that? To know that I need to do things. Okay, yeah, a name has been redacted. Okay, thanks, but what's Hal looking for here? Like, what is Hal really looking for here? Let me log back in. Yeah.
Tanner, are you there? Agent Walker told me that your connection was suddenly cut. And when I tried to contact you, you were offline. What happened?
You know what? For this run, I'm choosing to tell the truth about Hal.
Hal? I thought we had taken care of that problem. I will look into this matter immediately with our cybersecurity department. The second shift of operators has arrived. You can go home now, Tanner. See you tomorrow. And don't be late.
Okay, so I need... Wait. Before I power off, I still want to check things about... what Hal told me. So let me check a few things. Like, sure, I told the truth, but it doesn't mean that I won't look it up. Status alive. New Jersey. Oh wait, no, that's place of birth. Maryland. Okay. Finnegan. By the way, I'm not the one like choosing to type everything in all caps. California. Status alive. So I'm guessing these names will... Okay. Hang on. I'm going to open a notepad. And I'm going to enter the names that are circled. That way, if there's any name that pops up again, I'll know. Did I... Yes. Okay, Layla Price. I'm going to write also Connie's name, but... If any of these names pop up again during a case, I will look more into them. Um, I kind of like so far already what we have. So yeah, I'm keeping these names. Hopefully, wait. Okay, they stay here. That's the settings for the game. Nice. Terminal, I don't know how to use it for now. My files. Okay. So yeah, look more into them later. I kind of want to check something. Oh wait, no, I can't. I don't have the full name. Wait. I do have the full name. If there's anything like we can find about it. I wonder if at some point I'm going to be called out for searching some stuff. Okay, and wait. What was the... Pendle, what was her name? Her full name. Hmm. I need a password for that. You know what? Um, I don't have a hint on the password, so for now I'm going to go rough. Maybe the name that is crossed out is a password. Will we go in the room again? Or I guess it's probably not. That was maybe not us. I don't know. In any case, I'm not like completely like I don't really like the fact that we sent an agent to check such a strange place. That's an interesting way to show you our daily life, I guess. Oh yeah, and I need to move myself again. I forgot to move myself when the supervisor called me. Yeah, that's an interesting way to do things between days. Like we don't actually see anything, we just hear. Alright. Let's hope the list is still in. I mean, let's show the notepad list was saved. Moon Macro Systems. I think it's the name of the thing. Also, let's hope my trash bin was not cleared. Okay, no, it's here. Let me check first. Hang on, Mike. Okay, sure.
Hey, pal. So, tell me, how'd day number 1 at the FDI go? Everything you had hoped for?
Yeah, you know what? I think it went pretty well.
That's what I like to hear. Sorry, buddy. My phone's ringing off the hook here. I gotta run. But hey, great job. And just keep plugging away, okay? I'm proud of you, Evan.
Okay, this time I'm going to, like, given the tone he used, I'm going to be less formal, I guess. Oh, nice.
Patch her through in a moment. But before I do, I wanted to let you know that from this point on, you'll talk to the agents directly. Time to cut the umbilical cord. However, as your supervisor, I'll still be in the background monitoring your activity. Oh, I almost forgot. Our cybersecurity department is looking into this unfortunate matter with Hal. You can be assured that it won't happen again.
All right.
Good morning, Operator Tanner. So you remember Ray Wells, right?
Wait. Yep.
So I checked out the address you gave me, but no sign of Wells. Then I get a call from Vice, and guess what? Wells was found dead in a downtown parking garage early this morning. Shot. Point blank range. Now I'm working 2 homicides, and it's my first week. Welcome to the FDI, Alexandra. Anyway, the garage has cameras, and I got some footage of Wells. That's the good news. The bad news? I don't have all the footage. Sort of weird, but part of it is missing.
What about the list, Alexandra? Hang on. Okay, no, Ray was not in it. Okay. Just to make sure.
I don't know. Looks that way, doesn't it? I don't put much stock into conspiracies, but the timing is definitely suspicious. Anyway, think you could take a look? I'm looking for anything that's different between the first and second half of the surveillance footage. Apart from Wells ending up dead and the blood splatter on the pillar. Sorry for the vivid details.
All right, let me check this. So for now, it's media discovery, so I have to watch it completely. So that's Wells, I'm guessing. Okay, yeah, it cuts for about, yep, for about 50 frames. And then he's dead. Hang on, let me check anything that changes between the 2 frames. I think... Wait. Nope. Okay. It felt like something was different on the pillar here. But I guess not. And that's right after, like, the camera comes back right after he gets shot. Okay, that's the car here.
at that. Give me a sec, operator. I'm gonna check this out.
Yeah, because I can't see the license plate for the car.
Well. I just found a bullet lodged in the light's framework. I'm sending you a photo. Can you run an analysis and tell me what kind of bullet I'm looking at?
45 AC.
45 caliber? I believe that's what the military and police use.
Yep.
That's something anyway. Thanks for your help, operator. Appreciate it. If only we had all of the footage. Anyway, I should get back to the scene. Keep digging and see if you can find anything else about our perp.
Oh. Sure. I'm going to grill Al. I mean, technically, yeah, I can't do anything illegal, so, sure. How could you help me? Okay, but the way I see it, it sounds like Hal tampered with the footage in order to get an excuse to contact us. You know what? Sure. I'll hold him one later. I guess, but if they ask any technician and the technician said he can't do that, fine, whatever, you know. Great. Okay. I'd owe him one later, but I mean, it can be worth it, you know. Usually in this kind of games, anyway, the hacker is actually on your side. Who wants to bet? Alexandra is the one who shot him. I don't know, like, something's weird with her. I don't trust her. Okay, it's not. I don't think it's Alexandra.
I see that you ran the facial recognition software, and 0 matches turned up, operator. That's unusual. In fact, it shouldn't even be possible. Our FDI databases are exhaustive. I'll flag this issue for later, but go ahead and share the image with Agent Pendle.
Okay, sure.
Wait, I don't understand. How did you get this?
I could literally tell her that I'll found the footage for me.
I'll canvass the area immediately. Maybe someone has seen our Prince Charming. I'll talk to you later. And thanks again.
Yeah, I just noticed that there's an issue that with the fact that my model hides hides a large part of the game when I'm doing stuff. I need to make sure to move stuff elsewhere. I can't move the text that's appearing here. It's literally just FDI headquarters, Washington, and the time. 13:45. Okay, Hal. Sure, go ahead. Okay, sure. Night. I wonder if I can do it, like if I can avoid doing the no secure and it would do something.
Hello, Operator Tanner. Hal told me that you'd be calling. Okay, I'll try to keep this short. About a month ago, I started working on a missing persons case. A woman reported that her husband had been gone for over 48 hours. Almost right away, the case felt different. Red tape all over the place. An unusual lack of cooperation from my superiors and colleagues. Unanswered calls. Suddenly, the FDI felt like the most incompetent department in the country. After an almost endless game of phone tag, I finally managed to get an appointment with a superior. The plan was to sit down and talk about the case first thing Monday morning. That Sunday night, I'm awoken by a phone call. The woman's apartment has burned to the ground. And the woman, what's left of her anyway, has been found dead in the ashes.
Okay, wait. Let me finish.
Well, it gets worse.
I'm looking if she gives me a name.
I couldn't help myself. Plus, I felt like I owed it to Mia. That was the woman's name. Mia Cole. Anyway, it wasn't long before my superiors found out and pressured me to stop. They told me the fire had been ruled accidental, the result of faulty wiring in our oven. They told me I was wasting my time and precious FDI resources by looking into it, and said if I continued, I'd end up pushing papers in a basement somewhere. But that fire, Operator Tanner, that fire was no accident. I can feel it. Mia was murdered. I just have to prove it. That's where I'm hoping you can help me. Go ahead and search them in the human DB. The husband's name is Sasha. Sasha and Mia Cole. Please.
Oh. something is being redacted. And I just have a picture of the woman.
Just another coincidence, right?
Yep.
I don't know why, but someone doesn't want us looking into Sasha and Mia Cole. But we have to, Operator Tanner. It's our job. Who's going to do it if we don't? Can you
And I mean,
help me find proof Mia's fire wasn't an accident?
and I mean, it doesn't make sense because, I mean, it doesn't make sense why I wouldn't have the clearance to view these profiles because I can literally see the profile of my own supervisor. And I haven't tried with the director, but I guess it's probably the same.
You'll take a look then? Oh, thank you. As far as how to access the case files, that's not really my area of expertise. But you can ask Hal.
Okay, sure. What do you have for me, Hal? Hmm. Wait, which chat are we talking about? Because that one is monitored. Okay, no. Look, I'm stupid. Huh? You know what? Are these all the same text? Or is there a difference between them? Because I'm guessing it's this one I don't have to use the quotes.
Sorry, I don't understand what that means, Tanner.
Okay, no, I need the quote. Okay. It doesn't feel normal that I need a quote. Okay, this is where ID 9X. Okay, it's this one.
Despite being, well, a thorn in the side, you have to admit Hal gets results.
Okay, let me see. Modified by someone later on. Status closed. It's been closed for a while. Caused by accidental fire stemming from malfunction in wiring in victim's oven as of 2702. Successfully completed by 312. Okay. The ring. I don't have anything to analyze with it. Wedding picture. Her husband's face was removed. Yep. You can find it with the other application in the black menu. Please review the other alternative. Okay, wait. Sorry, I'm learning how to use it. Open a sample in a dedicated software. Input the appropriate settings for your sample using formulas found thereafter. Start the analysis process. May take some time. Once it's open the data report application. Put the result. For a liquid sample, for a solid sample, around 6.0. Material is organic. Oh wait, no, 3.5. Oh wait, no, it's non-organic. It's 6.0. Delta V for a non-organic sample, sample weight in gram times 100. So it should be 420. Nice. Threshold. For solid sample, it should be set to half the delta V. Then, no wait, no. And for gaseous sample, wait, no. And sample matrix size, default is 5 if you're using another older version. 1.03 or lower, you must set matrix size to 4. But I'm using 1.04. It should be 5. Okay, let's start the analysis. Okay. Okay, we get results. And put the CCVT, pH, and frequencies in order to calculate the exact composition of the sample. The response frequencies must be entered from the highest to lowest intensity spike. Okay. CCVT 901. pH 6.5. Frequencies from highest to lowest. We start at, wait. Hang on. Let me, 9. Okay, I want to be at the very top. 9.91. Nope. 9.28. Okay, you can have a difference of 0.5. Second peak is at 245. I'm gonna. Third peak is at 160. And the last peak is 1060. Cellulose, wood, gasoline, and other residues.
I knew it. Faulty wiring might... You know what. This was no accident. Someone started this fire and killed Mia. At Why? Maybe I'll end up at a desk in a dark basement somewhere, but I'm going to keep digging into this. It matters to me.
All right, hang on. I'm going to close a few things. Let me keep these.
I grew to know her. Mia, I mean. With our line of work, you try not to get emotionally involved. That's what they teach you at the academy anyway. Almost from the start. And usually, I can turn the switch off.
Oh, something weird's happening. Great.
Never could. She wanted to be a singer, she told me. That was her dream. And I'm not exactly an expert, but she did have a good voice. Really. She was just a decent person. Wanted to find her and to have her. And that's something else I want to do. Sasha should speak. She was 3 months pregnant. Always speaking. The thought of her raising a child in her home.
Okay, what's going on?
Someone killed them, Operator Tanner. Someone killed Mia and her baby. Are you still there?
Yeah. Okay, no, I'm not going to like.
Anyway, thanks, Operator. Because of you, I finally have
Hmm.
proof. Knowing Hal, well, as much as someone can know Hal, I have a feeling this won't be the last time you and me work together.
Huh. All right, Hal. Hmm. Yeah, no, I'm still going to tell him I want to do my job. I mean, he's right. I literally just started working there. He hacked me on my first day. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Sorry, I had to move a bit. Um, yeah, I have literally no idea how. I don't understand his reason yet. Okay, sure.
Operator Tanner, can I have a word? I see that you've been looking into the database entries for Mia and Sasha Cole. You want to tell me why?
Yeah, no, I can't tell him that I've been listening to her.
I see. In the future, I want you to avoid anything related to Sasha and Mia Cole. It's a closed case. A total waste of your time. And if by chance something else pops up concerning the Coles, and this is very important, you come to me right away. Understood? I'll talk to you later.
See, like, I both hate and love games that have you make this type of searches because you get more freedom in the story, but I mean, the way the story evolves, but you, at the same time, it feels hard to make choices. Makes sense. Yeah, he used to work at the FDA. Makes sense. Okay, nice. So let's go to later. Do I get a new case? Something to distract me from the current situation? Hopefully. Oh, Barry. Okay, he goes well.
You haven't been fired. I was afraid I'd have to explain this goddamn case all over again. I went back to where Connie said she took the photo in the desert. You remember, right? Where she said this, flying saucer supposedly landed. I didn't find a flying saucer or any aliens breathing their last wheezy breaths or anything like that. But I did find something else.
I need to find the password.
You could say that. You could definitely say that. I found stones. A bunch of stones lying there on the surface of the sand. I'm no geologist, but they look funny to me. Like they'd been moved. Put there for a reason, you know? So, I call it in. Because I'm sure as hell not gonna dig myself, Tanner. Not in this suit. The team arrives an hour later, and they start digging. Sure enough, under one of the stones, they find a body.
Yep, guessed as much.
They dig under another stone. And lo and behold, this time they find an entire skeleton. Turns out, we're standing on some sort of desert graveyard. Hard to say, but I counted more than 100 stones. If they're all grave markers, well, I'll let you do the math.
Shit.
Yeah, messed up, right? And judging by the size of the skeleton, it belonged to someone young, Tanner. Real young. Look, I won't beat around the bush. The medical examiner has finished a preliminary report on the skeleton, and they found what they believe is a photo of the victim in the sand, buried there by the bones. Never seen that before. Any chance you can take a look at all this and get me an ID, Tanner? Let me send you the files.
Ooh, that's heavy. Yep. I mean, okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, Roswell, sure.
Okay, looks like it went through. About goddamn time.
Okay.
The skeleton appears to be female, estimated at 9 years of age. Starting the examination now. Initial observations show well-preserved and intact bones. No visible signs of trauma or damage. The subject is missing her left incisor. The rest of the dentition looks good. No decay or disease is present. Moving on. Here's something interesting. One of the metacarpal bones on her left hand, the metacarpal 3, has a slight curvature. You don't see that a lot. So, to summarize, the subject appears to have been a female, approximately 9 years of age, with a missing left incisor tooth and a slight curvature in the metacarpal 3 in her
I mean, the missing tooth could just be normal, you know.
buried for approximately 6 to 8 months. Further testing and analysis is needed to determine the cause of death.
All right. Let me any information. Didn't I see? No. Access forbidden. Of course. Gabby. The facility. Let me check. I have 2 Gabbies in the list. Okay. I just want to check the other one, just in case, but I think we have all the information we need. Yep, okay, that. No.
How did you find this, Tanner? Just when you think this case can't get any weirder, that's exactly what it does.
Yep.
But I need concrete proof it's her. Got anything else in your bag of tricks?
Yes.
I'll be damned. 9 years old, Tanner. Breaks your goddamn heart. What the hell is going on out here? And what's a connection to Connie?
There's something about a facility.
Examiner has just finished processing the second body I was telling you about.
Okay.
The one in the advanced state of decay. Let's see here. Adult male, early 60s. Ah, they got an ID on him. Quentin Spence. Want to see if that name is on your magical list too?
Yep.
So there's definitely a link. I see some of the names have been crossed out. Can you figure out what that business means?
I'm pretty sure crossed out means one specific thing. But I don't understand then about Connie. Status missing. Yep.
Looks to be about 100 names like that. That number matches the stones.
Mm.
God damn. And if I was a gambling man, I'd say the circled persons are still alive.
Yep.
Like our Connie. There's something else about Spence, Tanner.
Yep.
They found him buried in a lab coat with some, you're never gonna guess, floppy disk sewn into one of the pockets. Remember what I said about this case getting weirder and weirder?
Okay, so he went against them.
Open that second floppy disk and give me an address tied to Spence. Something I can look into. I'm getting a little restless with you doing all the work. The operator program. Oh, I'm sending everything your way.
Okay, let me check more info on him so I can try to guess. Married. Head of operations at BM Technologies. R&D 1. Jesus Christ, 2 megabytes. Hmm. Oh wait, hang on. I'm going to read the files. BioM facility was from, so that's where we started the game, like where the game started in the original cutscene. As formulated by Dr. Jenkins himself. A trial involving FMP1138, key component of his research project. Okay, and the fact that the bodies were all buried there means that the facility must be near. Okay, wait. I'm speed reading and trying to summarize if I can understand, because apparently that's a lot of medical jargon. Okay. Something about AMPA receptors. Okay, so they've been testing some experimental stuff about treating neurological disorders on people. Okay. There's something about... Okay. Frequency range. Subjects 98. What is the frequency amplitude of it? Yeah, so apparently they were doing some weird research, which, I mean, okay, but in that case, why is it such a convoluted case? Okay, minimum 66. Wait. To unlock the full potential, 66.72 kilohertz minimum, 105 kilohertz maximum. I'm trying to decipher this. Or is Indian the... Nope. Okay. To unlock the full potential, 66.72 kilohertz minimum, 105 kilohertz maximum. I don't get it. I'm missing something. Hides, use, and the end. To unlock the full potential. I guess I don't need more. I mean, I don't need like any other information about this badge. Or about the guy himself. Where did I find hang on. No wait, it was here. FMP 1138. Is it Synapse? Nope, it's not. Okay, I'm a bit lost here. So the key is... Hang on. So the answer is somewhere between the two, I guess. Like there's something about... Okay. That's clever. That's really clever. Share story with anyone who can make things right. I was head of operation at a biome facility. I was writing this letter because I'm about to resign from a job that one cannot resign from. Quickly be sent to the desert burial site with all my belongings. A desert is punishment. Every person buried here in the sand is a Project Eve test subject. Eve was led by Dr. Jenkins. I'm not trying to shift the blame onto him. I bear my share of responsibility in this matter. You have found this document, but perhaps the content of my laptop remains undiscovered. You have the power to stop this. Biome facility.
I'll let it go to your operator head, but that was actually somewhat impressive, Tanner. The address you sent, it's not far from here. I'll check it out first thing in the morning.
Okay, but...
I think I'll help the team exhume the rest of these bodies.
Yeah, be careful.
God help us, Tanner. God help every single one of us.
Yep. Power off. Is there a way for me to contact Al? Nope. Because like... Yeah, that was to hide the password. Or I guess I might just have been a bit too stupid. There's still this. I don't figure... Nope. For work. Like, why do I have something to delete in my trash bin? Okay, I guess I don't have anything else to do. Well, power off for now. And go back home. Yeah, I'm really invested into this game. You know what? Like, it's actually really interesting.
Well, look, you need to do something about it. He's poking around, asking too many questions. He's going to expose us all if you don't rein him in. Yes, his shift is over. Yes.
Let me guess, he's talking to Trench.
Fine. We'll talk later. Bye.
Like, he has to be talking to Mike. You know, I kind of would have hoped that they would give me a bit more time before the weird stuff started. Like, a few more cases before that. Some normal ones that are not tied to our story here. Something tell me some... I mean, I feel like something will happen to the cat at some point. I don't know why. But, yeah. It feels like something might happen to... the cat. Alright. What's it gonna be today? I wonder if at some point we'll get the access credentials of someone higher than us, like Skinner. It could be interesting. Okay, Mike.
Good morning, Evan. Look, about yesterday, this business with the coal files. Sorry if I came down on you a little hard, buddy. It's just that I know you have what it takes to rise in this place, Evan. Become a supervisor. Hell, maybe even replace me one day. But I can't protect you if you start poking around in the wrong places. Okay?
No, I'm not going to... Like, I'm going to play it safe with him.
Thanks. Guess the FBI has got me wound a little tight these days. Well, I'd better get back to it. You have a good one. All right? Again, I can't tell you how happy I am to have you here at the operator program, Evan. That way, I can keep a close eye on you, can't I? Let's grab a beer later this week, all right?
That was a bit creepy.
Down in the madhouse.
Sure. Okay, Barry.
Operator Tanner, that you? Tanner, did you give that address out to anybody? Well, somebody beat me to the facility, Tanner. The BioM facility burned down last night, Tanner. Up in flames. And if you didn't give the address out, someone else did. Looks like we got ourselves a goddamn operator program.
Okay, thanks, Barry.
Well, an investigative team came before me and logged the remaining evidence back at the department. But I can't access it directly.
Okay, so they're erasing their traces.
Heaven on earth, Tanner. Heaven on earth. From what I can tell, there should be some security footage there that should shed some light on what happened here. Hopefully, it won't be too hard to prove this was arson.
Something tell me I'm gonna need Al's help again. More than likely, you know. Oh, here's our... I think that's our mystery person from the whale's case. Okay, that's a long video. Okay, let me speed it up. Okay, so the alarm starts after 4 minutes. And the guy leaves without the briefcase. Okay, so let me... Yep, that's our mystery person from... Still no match. Can we focus on... It's a jerrycan, okay.
Yeah, that's not a box of wine, is it? Can you get an ID on this guy? That would have been too easy, huh? I'd like to get in the facility. Yeah, take a look around. Good Lord willing, the roof won't collapse on me. But I need a code for the door. You see where I'm going with this, Tanner?
Okay, sure. Oh wait, no. 0, 1, 4, 4. Is it an 8? I think it is. 8, 5.
Let me see if this works.
Okay, sounds like it worked.
All right, I'm in. Damn it! The smoke in here ruined this suit too. That's 2 suits in 2 days. Tanner. Let me see if
Why is he acting like I'm the one responsible?
something that the investigative team left behind. Sure as hell won't be easy. Because this place is just about burnt to a crisp. I don't know what went on here. But if you ask me, it's a pretty elaborate security system for a medical facility. While I look around, maybe you could dig more into our little arsonist friend. Anything that you can find, Tanner. I look picky to you, an ID, a link to another case, his favorite flavor of ice cream.
I mean, there's one link to another case. Wells.
Charming fellow. Who's the lead on the other investigation? Ouch. Tough draw for the rook. Hold on. Looks like I
Okay,
found
show you. He knows her.
What the?
Okay, let me see. Ooh. Yep.
Looks like our gal, Connie Moore, was a bio-impatient.
So she was convinced of it.
Contact Skinner to update Pendle on her parking garage killer. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll keep looking around here. The world's biggest ashtray. Tell me if you find out anything new about our pyro head, Tanner. And I'll contact you if I come across something on my charred end over here.
Yep, be careful. Alright, Skinner. I need to get to Pendle. Don't tell me there's gonna be an issue. Oh. I'll just contact me, sorry. Okay, but it can't be Pendle because Pendle didn't know about the facility. Okay, go on, tell me the plan. Yep, I guessed as much. So what the solution is to go there physically? Yep, knew it. Okay, so I'm guessing the ghost is the way he refers to someone who's really leading all this. Okay, so we're going to work with Pendle and Barry. Let me guess, he's going to update my credentials? Yep. Yeah, so essentially, like, he's telling me to take the risk. Alright, time to go into the evidence room. This is interesting because we don't actually get to move ourselves. We just have to watch it unfold. Time to pretend I'm going for a piece or something, I don't know. I just realized that I may have forgotten to upload the previous VOD. Alright, hang on. Before I do anything, Let me check if I have forgotten to upload the previous VOD. Edit Scarlet Nexus. Satisfactory. And it was a VOD from 2 days ago, so it was on the 20th. Wait, no. 24th. Sorry, usually I do that like either right after the stream or I do it like the next day, but the following day, but I completely forgot here. Let me bring up OBS again. Okay. Wait, no. Okay, yeah, that's an old system. Um. Oh, nice. I pressed H for help and help upload. Hmm. Great. Nice. Okay. Um. Oh, wait. All right. Makes sense. H for help. Name list. Okay, reverted to a previous version. Hang on, let me check if there's anything else that I could. Okay, no. Okay, fine. Yes, so they censored the file. So there's one test subject that they've hidden, and I'm guessing that test subject is either the mole or the ghost. Is the ghost the one that was redacted? Like, is it the name given? Because I could have asked Al about it, but I completely forgot. Or rather, I didn't actually look more into it. Alright, time to log back in. Hmm. Oh wait. Okay, sure. Um. Okay, wait first. Before that, Sasha Cole. So it. Hmm. So there was something more about Sasha. Oh, I just did. Okay. Hang on. Let me. What was it? Bar name list. So it's going back to the code. Yep. That means he should be alive. So was Sasha Cole the one at the beginning of the game? Okay. From IT at BM Technologies to Jenkins. Security risk. We have noticed that you use your badge ID as your password. We recognize the convenience of this, but in the interest of preventing security breaches, we strongly encourage you to adopt another. Even though your password has more than 4 characters, it is still not secure enough. Okay. So let's see if I can. No, that's not it. No, wait. Graveyard. Hmm. Okay, that's not gonna help. Is there any place where we could have found? Oh, wait. Ah, I can't see. I can't scan it. I can't see ID. Um, no, that's not. Oh, wait. Knew it. Henry Jenkins. Class S, clearance level 4. Okay. Sorry, I was checking my phone. Yep. I know. You know, like, the thing is, there's a risk that all of this is part of a plan from the mole, or not from the ghost, to lure Hal out. Project Eve. FMP1138, Mark 6. Subject Connie Moore. Connie was spotted by the disposal team near the FBD site around 11:35 a.m. and apprehended around 11:50 a.m. Will be used as a subject. Objective: lead abduction and interrogation by extraterrestrials. Remove memory of encountering burial site on her hike. Okay, so essentially, yes, it was a project at first to try and cure neurological illnesses, but they used what they found to change people's memories and personalities, I guess. Her memory of the events leading up to this moment, other recent claims of alien abduction in dry field, subjects in belief and interest in supernatural. Okay. After first testing, noted the same side effects as usual. Fever. Okay, subject seems very reactive. Phase 2 is over. Phase 3, way to bending. We'll need photographic fakes ASAP, waiting for identical weather conditions. Okay. You know, for people who are trying to hide themselves so much, they really messed up with the date thing on the photograph. Subject's perception of the DFBD site is already modified. Rain finally stopped, most likely able to produce photographic fake tomorrow. Send reports to the lab. In New York. So what, we need to send it to Jenkins? Not Jenkins, to... Wait, yeah, I said Jenkins. To Barry? Walker and Pendle, yes. Okay. Okay, but I still don't feel comfortable. Okay, she won't be alone, maybe, yeah. But if the other agents with her are compromised...
Yes, Operator Tanner? What kind of information? All right. I'm forwarding the call, Tanner. But I hope you're not just sending Pendle on some wild goose chase.
No, don't worry. Alright, Alexandra, you're up.
Operator Tanner, what can I do for you? What? You're kidding. Okay, so our murderer likes to play with fire too, huh? This guy just gets better and better. By any chance, did any clues pop up where we might locate him?
Yes.
To Jenkins? So it comes full circle, does it? Well, whatever that address is, I'll take it.
Wait, where was Jenkins? The bar victim? I didn't. I think I didn't realize that at first. Is it the name that Al gave me when he talked to me?
Nice. So what exactly is this place? If Wells Killer's there, I assume it's not a petting zoo.
Nope.
I see. Well, I'm on my way. I'll contact you when I get there. Thanks, Tanner. Maybe now we can finally book this guy.
Be careful, he's dangerous. Okay, now I wait, and someone will be triggered. $14.55. Okay.
Tanner, I'm
What's
at
up?
the lab. The door was unlocked, actually. It's real weird in here, Tanner. Like everybody suddenly took off. But left all their beeping lab equipment behind. But I don't see any sign of Wells Killer. Looks like a dead... Shit!
Drop the phone. Slide your gun over to me. Slowly.
That voice. Hang on.
Agent Pendle.
You? How do you know my name?
You might want to close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent. Agent Walker, FBI! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Move away from her! Now!
Oh, he sent Barry. Nice job, Hal. Oh, okay, so he used Alex as a bait.
Walker, we have a problem here. What do you do? Open the door now! It's not opening, Walker. Open the door now! Operator, you there? There's a bomb! This ball
Jesus.
in a room with a bomb! It's my third day! The display says 20 minutes and 21 seconds, and it's ticking down. You gotta help me here.
Okay.
Come right back. Understand me, Tanner? You come right back.
Okay, I have a Supervisor Skinner, I have a problem.
Yes, Operator Tanner? Stay calm, Tanner. Okay, let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they'd arrive much too late. That means you'll have to defuse the bomb.
Okay, great.
I'm sharing the FDI's...
Yeah, I'm not losing time here. Discussing.
But we have no choice. What I'm about to tell you is important. Do not read the entire manual. You don't have time. Stay calm and follow the instructions from the beginning. Do you understand?
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
There are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and a display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I really don't want to go out like this.
Oh. Keypad. I'll go. Come on. Give me about the wires.
But I'll try. The power module. It's a battery. Has two wires, a red and a black. Two wires are connected to the explosive, a red and a black one. The display and the numpad have 4 wires each, a red, a black, a green, and a yellow. That's it.
Okay. Wait. Let me check. Alors. Okay, so um okay. Power. Cutting is black wire. From the battery.
Here we go.
Wait, what?
God damn it, Operator Tanner. You didn't follow the guide. You failed to identify the bomb's correct archetype, and now Agent Pendle is dead. Firefighters are on their way. And Agent Walker has safely evacuated.
Okay, I don't get it. Like,
He's transporting that SOB to the FBI. We'll question his ass first thing tomorrow. You better believe it. Now go home, Operator. I think you've done enough for today.
okay, wait. Can I? Please tell me I can. Please tell me I can go back in time. Ah, Jesus Christ! I don't get it. Like, I literally reached. I literally like read. Hmm. Ah, I hate it. Like, it feels way too complicated to do anything with it. Why write the guide in such a manner if it doesn't work? Like, I don't get it. Are you sure I can't? I really want to try it again. Please. Ah, I hate it. I don't know. The manual didn't make sense. Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna bother me for a long time. Like, I don't get it. Why would you start by telling me to disconnect how to disconnect the power module if you don't want me to disconnect it first? Like, I don't know. I don't understand. Hmm.
flames claiming the life of an FDI agent on the premises.
I'm here at the scene of Biomedica Technologies Laboratory, where firefighters have been battling a blaze for hours. At this time, we still don't know what...
Because it's gonna bother me for a while and I just want to restart. But given how long it took me to reach that point in the story, I kind of don't feel like it either. Like it's gonna bother me. Like I might try again in another stream. I don't know. I hate it. Nobody warned me that there was a freaking bomb defusal phase. I'm not playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes here. And Hal, I'm holding Hal responsible for it. Hal, we are gonna talk. Yep. Seriously, right now? Yeah, this time I'm going to be pissed with him. Okay, yeah, Andrews. Okay, tell me more. Sure.
I told you we'd be working together again, didn't I?
Sure. I'm listening.
So I guess Hal has filled you in. The deal is this. If we can find out who's watching these feeds, we can find our mole. But first things first. We need to identify the person being watched in this second feed. Can you help me, operator?
Sure.
Thanks, Tanner. Okay, here's the feed. Hal told me that to share it, I had to type in, press this, and then... All right, you should have access now. Send me the name of the person via the human DB as soon as you have it. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
Okay, but why do you know Hal's first name? Let me check something before that. No, Kelly. Okay. Is it my... That's my apartment, isn't it? Yep. I guessed as much. Wait, no, already. Oh. Okay, is there a way for me? Nope. Okay, but what can I use to ID then? Like, oh wait.
Yeah, right, Tanner. Wait, you're kidding, aren't you?
Hmm. Mike. Mike. He told us that he could keep his eye on us. Why do you know that? Is it your file? Alice Truman. Okay. I had a feeling that it might be a she. Hmm. Okay, wait. I'm putting the file here. Sorry. Um. Ah. Makes sense. That's so she had access. But why does Catherine know about her? Yeah, I'm guessing I have a choice here. You're a woman, Hal. The organization. Shadowy group whose influence runs deep throughout our country. Throughout the world. Sure. Okay, fine. I'm gonna choose to trust her. I'm still pissed about Pendle. Let me guess. Yep, FDI headquarters. Either Mike or Skinner. And I would guess Mike because he chose to bring us in. And he said he could keep an eye on us. That Well, he's the one who contacted us about the call files. Okay, but I swear to God, if you make me have control over Andrew's life,
The people who were watching Mia are watching you? What is going on? And the feed is ending up at headquarters? Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Still, I am. Okay, I'm on my way, Tanner. We'll get to the bottom of this.
it could be either Mike or Skinner, or it could be somebody that we don't even know of.
You all right, Tanner? You sound kind of funny. Look, I'm down here in the basement with this guy, you know, Mr. Not in any of our databases.
Okay.
Real piece of work, let me tell you. And there's a bit of a hiccup. He says he'll talk, but he'll do it under only one condition. He says he'll only talk to you. You gotta do the questioning. My 2 cents? This guy, I mean, he's a real pro. We won't get
I mean, his
anything out
voice,
of him unless we play ball. That's just the way it is.
his voice felt familiar, but it might just be the voice that we heard at the beginning of the game when they were interrogating someone.
It's a bit unorthodox pulling an operator into an interrogation, I realize. But if you talk to him, maybe we can find out who this guy is. Why he's been doing, you know, what he's been doing. I'm putting the phone down between me and our little friend here.
Hello, Mr. Tanner. Listen, I have a deal for you. I'll answer your questions, but you have to answer mine.
Let me guess, he's gonna ask me to rat out Hal.
You don't have to, but I think you will. I have a feeling you're full of questions. So every time you answer one of my questions, if I feel you've been honest, I will answer one of yours. Why don't we try one? I'll start. Do you know why I wanted to talk to you? Specifically, you, Mr. Tanner?
Nope.
See? You told the truth. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, you can ask me a question. Go on. I'm ready. My name? I have no name. My previous identity was erased when I started doing what I do. Even if I gave you my old name, you wouldn't find it in your database. I've been expunged. They are quite thorough. Now, who is Mike Trench, Mr. Tanner?
Sure, I'm gonna be honest about this. I don't care.
Your turn, Mr. Tanner.
Okay, I'm gonna ask about the codes.
And that I killed Mia Cole by setting fire to her apartment.
Okay.
Asking too many questions. At the time, my mission was to ensure the investigation of Sasha Cole would hit a dead end, go nowhere. I don't know anything more about this subject. I only know what was necessary to do my job. What do you know about Sasha Cole?
I mean, I have no reason He told me all of this, so I have no reason to hide anything. He knows already about the case, and apparently they don't know where Sasha is, but he is still alive somewhere. So did Jenkins hide him, or did something else happen? Who do you work for? Okay.
How did you come to retrieve the missing footage from the garage?
I mean, I can tell that because it's not ratting out Hal completely.
How? That's really interesting. Now you can ask me a question.
Who is your contact?
That subject is out of bounds.
Okay, great. You know what? If he's going to keep silent, like, okay. Okay, I can ask another one. Okay, nice. Because I was gonna say if he asks me another question, I'm not going to be honest with him. Okay, Ray Wells I can understand because he killed Jenkins. And he's probably going to tell me I was ordered to or something. Like, I don't care. Why did you ask about Mike?
I know about your relationship with him. I wanted to make sure that you would tell the truth. Maybe that answer disappoints you, but it's the truth. Anyway, it's my turn. And do you know Hal's true identity?
Nope. I'm choosing to... I'm going to lie.
That's all the information that I need. We're done here. Well, I broke my promise. What are you gonna do? Put me in prison?
I'll take things from here. Come on.
I mean, he confessed about Mia's murder, so I don't care.
Tanner, you and I'll talk later.
He confessed for Mia's murder, so I got more than I needed. Alright. Now to help Andrews. Okay, access the server room on the 11th. First, Andrews will enter a technician's locker room on the same floor to grab a key. With a key, she can enter the room and we can find out who her mole is. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea, but, you know. And I mean, there's no proof that Mike isn't the mole. Okay, sure. But then we'll find out. Sure. Okay. All right.
Tanner, are you there?
Yep.
Okay, I'm on the 11th outside the door. Not gonna lie, I'm a bundle of nerves. Breathe, Catherine, breathe. You see me, right? Oh no. Bad news,
Great.
Tanner. The code Hal gave me isn't working. Not the start I was hoping for.
Okay, that's gonna be a pay. From there, you'll guide her to the emergency stairway, which you can use. Go back up to the 11th. That's a massive security flow, you know?
What? That's the operator floor. Can I bring you a coffee or anything?
Sure.
Sorry, I tend to make bad jokes when I'm nervous. Okay,
Makes
on my
sense.
way.
Okay. Okay, so she'll arrive here.
Okay, I'm back down at 8. Just one problem. I don't know this floor, Tanner. But I guess you probably do, right? Anyway, I'm in the entrance, doing my best not to look suspicious. But it's hard when you're basically waiting in a pool of your own sweat. Where do I go?
Wait. In the entrance. Take the door to your left.
Alright, I'm in a hallway now. There's a door straight ahead, there's a hallway to the right, and one to the left. Where do I go, Evan? Okay.
I could literally like bring her to
At the end of the hallway.
our room.
2 doors on the right. One door and a hallway on the left. Where do I go now?
Take the hallway on the left.
The hallway's a dead end. That leaves us with a hallway to the right and 2 doors. Do I take the right door or the left door? All right. I see the door to the stairway.
Nice.
Phew. I can breathe a little easier now. Okay, I'm heading back up to 11. Follow me on the cameras.
Okay, I see her.
Alright, I'm back at 11, outside the stairway door. What do I do? I assume I can't knock.
Come on, Alice. Faster. All right.
Okay,
She's
I'm
in.
the hallway, en route to the locker room. Looks clear. Follow me on the cameras.
Hang on, let me... Okay, she's here.
Someone's coming.
Okay, they're gone.
Close call. Tell me when it's clear.
Coming back again.
Game on.
Hang on. Wait, no. She said locker room.
Okay, I'm approaching the technician locker room. I'm not hearing any noises from inside. That's good.
Yeah, no, it's empty.
You gotta be kidding me. The locker room needs a code too. I know it's the FDI, but this is excessive.
Okay, I'm on it. I'm Guessing I'm gonna need to find it. Hmm. Great. Okay, nice. That's gonna be fun. Sure. Let me open the terminal. Yeah, it really feels like it's inspired by Welcome to the Game, but you know.
Try some codes?
Yep.
Seriously? That's our plan, Tanner?
Okay. Let's see. Let's try 731. I don't know how many. Okay. You know what? Not enough digits. Oh wait, what? Oh, wait. Was 73 the wrong code? Okay, so it's 5. Let me pull up the notepad. 5 digits. 73. 1 and 2 are part of it. 73219. Okay, 731. It's not 9. Hang on. Wait, yes. I can't believe I managed to find the first digits straight up. 73. Hang on. 412. Nope. 738. Wait. 73612. 73012. Come on. 73512. Nice.
That worked. Okay, I'm going in. You following me on the camera?
Yes.
I'm in. All right. Time to find the right locker. Should be this one. Okay. I'm gonna need a minute to pick this. In the meantime, make sure the path to the server room is clear. It should be, but just check.
No, there's someone.
What? Okay, well, make them go away, Tanner.
Al, do something, please. Aye. Ouch. My neck. Um. Okay, sure. Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to her, I guess.
Rebecca Davis.
Okay, my bitrate is doing something weird.
Oh, who am I speaking to? Matthew Smith. Really? Because on my end it says Evan Tanner. Why does it say Evan Tanner when your name is actually Matthew Smith? And you said you're from IT? Is that it? Because on my computer it says you're an operator. Right here beside your name. Why is an operator working in the IT department? Oh, I see. I did that once for a woman in HR. I mean,
Nice.
it
Okay.
was a long day, but I did it. You know, I just thought of something. Usually when I deal with IT, I deal with Chuck Beatner.
Okay, let me find more about. No, ah, come on, I misspelled it. He's single, okay. Doesn't have a firearm license. His car was impounded.
It was bound to happen.
Yep.
I can't tell you how many times I've told Chuck to stop parking in the alley behind the building. It's a fire hazard. But can we just put a pin in this talk of Chuck for a second and go back? You said you spotted an issue with my computer. What was the issue? Oh, this is about a systems update. Usually before you do an update, we receive a notice. But this time I didn't receive a notice. That's kind of weird. And why does it have to be dealt with right now? During normal working hours? Oh. Okay. Well, if that's the situation. So, what would I have to do to fix this issue? Take a break? That's going to be hard. I'm working on something, actually. Cafeteria finance report. You'd
Sure.
be shocked to learn how much the FDI is spending on tapioca pudding. How long do you think this would take to fix?
At least an hour.
At least an hour? Really? Well, I guess if you want to do something right, it always takes longer than you'd like, doesn't it? Good luck fixing the issue.
Alright, Rebecca, move. Nice. Okay. Please move.
Who? Never mind. Anyway, it's taken me forever. But I've almost picked this lock.
Come on. Yep.
There, finally. I got the key. I'm heading toward the server room. Should be there in a few seconds. Follow me on the cameras.
Okay, but where is it? Like, I want to follow her, but...
I'm in.
Okay. Okay, nice.
All right, time to plug Alice's device in. Okay, it's plugged in.
Come on. Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's going on, Tanner? Am I spotted?
Yeah, okay, so there's someone else.
Okay.
He's gonna be Mike. Come on. Come on. Yep, knew it. It was obvious.
Trench is working with them. And this goes all the way to the top.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Like, no way Skinner would have not been found by Trench if Trench wasn't compromised. A mail from Jenkins about Sasha Cole. Okay. B21 P1 SC. He's recovering. Right.
Is it right? Okay. This is Dr. Jenkins here with control session number 20.
Is Sasha Cole the ghost?
Patient Sasha Cole. The patient is under trichlorohydrin and has received 10 cc's of FMP 1138 Mark 5 2 hours before the following.
Was Sasha like Sasha's mind changed and he was forced to kill Mia?
You will answer my questions as usual. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do
Oh.
you understand? Do you believe in extraterrestrial life? Are you currently restrained?
So that's the thing at the beginning. It was Sasha.
Do you work in law enforcement?
Hmm. He hesitated on the second buzz, but he wanted to protect Mia.
Do you know who you are? Are you Evan Tanner?
Oh shit.
Good. He's ready.
Oh shit. Fuck. Shit. Like, I knew Sasha Cole had more to do in the story. So they placed us in the FDI. Hmm.
Do you know who you are?
Hmm.
Are you Evan Tanner?
Fuck. Would something have changed if I had saved Pendle? Hmm. Okay, so that's from... Fuck, she was working with Skinner. Like, she was... Androids need to access level 11's main door. Is it safe? There are some triggers in the main door. It's definitely monitored. You can use a back door on the service sticks. Fuck, Skinner was on our side. Shit, someone's using my credential to go back to level 8. I mean, the ghost. Wait, yes. Okay, so they had another contact. Horizon News. Hmm. Fuck. I think we lost. No, I think we lost Skinner. Yep. Hmm. Okay, so we are erasing everything. Fuck. So Skinner was on Alice's side. It all started when Wells killed Jenkins. So someone ordered Wells to kill Jenkins. Then Wells was killed by the ghost. Hmm. But I'm guessing Jenkins... I don't know. Jenkins sent us... Okay, and of course we are being accused of this. So Mike was aware about us. Shit. And we lost Barry. I swear. If it's all about the fact that we lost Pendle. Like, I'm guessing there are multiple endings. There are. Hmm. Like, there have to be multiple endings, and I'm guessing Pendle is a key part in it. Like, if the bomb had not detonated, if I had managed to defuse the bomb, like the issue is that I wasn't really trustful of Skinner. And I mean, I had already my massive doubts about Mike. Like, it was obvious, given his position and the way he talked to us. So his role was to monitor us and to prevent us from learning about our previous identity. But then what was... I don't know, there's something weird here. Something weirder. I mean... Because I see two things possible. Yeah, okay, it's original soundtrack. Oh, credits for, I mean, makes sense. Everyone who has their name, their face rather. I'm scanning the names to see. So some only gave their usernames, and some gave their full names. Atomium. Ah, nice. I know his name. That's one name that I recognize. Okay, so it's... Is it a French... I don't know. The number of French names I see seems like it's a French-made game. Which would explain why it was originally done in French. I don't know. So, okay. Hang on. Let me think this through. Oh, wait. Somewhere in Paris, France. Okay, so I'm guessing, yeah, it is a French game. Ah, I didn't know that.
No, sir. He's not here. Do you think it's her?
Check his computer.
It's her, sir. The message says they know.
Burn the place.
Understood.
You better find her before she does, or we're done for.
Him. Okay. So let me try to understand the entire story here. So the way I see it, hang on, I'm sitting weirdly, might do something with the tracking. Wait, you know what? I'm going to take a leak and then go back. So let me think this through. Let me check my tracking first. Okay. So let me try to understand. So everything was everything started with, of course, our rehabilitation when Sasha Cole became even Tanner. Then, for some reason, Wells killed Jenkins and the ghost killed Wells. And then burned the lab down. So the research was complete. Mike was part of the organization and put us like as the operator role. Like we basically made us an operator. We've been friends with him for years. So it's more than likely that he was aware of who we are. The fact that Wells didn't take the list from Jenkins makes me think that there's more to it. I don't know. It's there are some things that don't seem to match up here. So let me think. The organization took control of either started Project Eve or took control of Project Eve by convincing Jenkins to work with them to find a way to change memories and stuff like that and personalities. They used a lot of test subjects. Most of them died. Some were successfully so some changes were successful, like Connie and Sasha Cole. Why did I should have asked the ghost about Wells. But if the ghost killed Mike, I don't get it. It feels like the ghost was working for a third party. You know? I mean, no, he said he was working for the organization, but is it possible that he lied? Because why would he kill Trench? Like, he could have killed Skinner and made us the like suspect and killed us in the process by saying it's the security that making it look like the security killers. Unless the ghost is essentially like the cleaning crew, which I guess is probably the case. And since Mike failed to prevent us from looking further into the cold case, he was no longer of use and he had to be disposed of. I don't like this. Something's not right. Like, I really want to try it again. I won't be able for this stream. But maybe in a later stream I might try again, and this time try to save Pendle and see if there's anything else that I can do differently. Hmm. It was really like a fascinating game. I just wished there was more normal cases at first. Like, you do a few days of a couple days of normal cases, you actually work with agents to solve stuff. The fact that, sorry, the fact that Hal, Actus, like on the first day, I feel like it was too quick. I don't know. Or was it on the second day? When was it on the first or second day that she Actus? But the fact that Alice Actus so quickly bothers me. But I don't know, like, I don't know the reason for Jenkins being killed. Like, what motivated Wells? Was Wells sent to dispose of Jenkins, and the ghost basically was used to get rid of Wells to clear the evidence? I don't know. It also feels like the ghost was a clear reference to Hitman. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll, try out another time. I'll try to do things differently. Let me check. Honestly, like, yeah, I can understand the rating. The average rating on the game is 4.7. But yeah, um, yeah, I'll play it out again another day. Not next time, because I like to switch things up a bit. Let me check. Yeah, next time could be the Talos Principle is going to be 8 days, and then we're probably going to like get really close to the end. It will be a 5-hour stream, so maybe not. I can't promise. I don't know, like, when I continue on Satisfactory. Scarlet Nexus, of course, will be soon after. In the meantime, we still have half an hour. Hang on. Switching back to just chatting. All right. And then now what? I don't know. I've literally have nothing else to do. I don't want to end the stream right now. I want to end it when I'm really, like, near the end of the stream, the usual end of the stream. But yeah, my head. Sorry. For some reason, my head started to hurt. Yeah, I really wonder, was it because of Pendle? Was there more to her? I mean, obviously, we could have learned more from the lab if the bomb had not detonated and destroyed everything. And obviously, like, she would have had something more to do, but I don't know what exactly, because she's a newbie. Unless she was lying about being a rookie and she was like more than that. I don't know. I don't know anything else that I could have done differently. Like, to me, the only place where everything fell apart was losing Pendle. Other than that, I don't see anything. Do I have anything else to talk about? I don't know. I'm trying to find something to talk about. But yeah, Silk Song is coming in a couple weeks, I think. I don't think I'll be able to play it because it's probably going to be full price when it's out, and I won't be able to afford it. I did play the first Hollow Knight by myself. I think I played it actually earlier this year, before I started streaming. Or like, no, wait, no, I played it last year. Did I? I don't remember. I played it at some. Let me check on. Actually, let me check on Steam. He's going to tell me. Um, Hollow Knight. Oh yeah, no, it was last year. Okay, at the end of last year, I played it. I have not completely finished it because I had some DLC stuff that was really hard, and I was too lazy to do it. But yeah, otherwise I played it. It's a great game, you know. It's quite funny. It's an interesting setting and story, and I mean, it's a platformer Souls game basically. Um. Okay, let me think. What else could I talk about? I don't know. Is there anything else that came up recently? I've been trying to do the achievements for. I mean, to complete all achievements for Outer Wilds. I'm missing 3. I'm guessing one of them is needed. Is like basically for getting every other achievement in the game, and the 2 other DLCs are for the DLC, and they're annoying to get because it's a question of precision. It's one where I have to ride the wave for 15 seconds, and another one where I have to circle the entire place in 90 seconds. And I honestly, like, I don't feel like trying because I'm not one for time stuff, as we've seen with the bomb. So yeah, I mean, I haven't tried in a while actually. I haven't played a few games in a few weeks. Marvel Rivals, for example, I haven't touched it since the last time I streamed it. anything else? Wait, it's been 5 years since they released Carrion. Jesus Christ. I got it when it was released. It's a fun game, you know, playing as a monster. Okay, they are trying to bring the game to VR. I mean, they're planning to bring the game to VR. Yeah, I was checking. Sorry, I was checking my favorite games. It's in my favorite games. Deep Rock Galactic is fun as well. I haven't played it in almost a year now. Same for Octopath Traveler, but I mean, I completed the story and everything. I could replay it at some point on stream. I don't know. Um, yeah, no, I need to finish the Talos Principle and jump over to the second game, but I'm going to need to clear some disk space because I'm full. And I think the one that's going to get sacked is Marvel Rivals because it's freaking heavy. Speaking of which, I have a 4.4 gigabyte update. You know what? As fun as the game is, I'm going to uninstall it for now. Yeah, it's freaking 89 gigabytes. I'm not sharing my entire Steam library because there are some things that I don't want to show. Um, yeah, I haven't played. I had started playing the SAO games, and I haven't found the time to continue playing them because I keep getting distracted by Satisfactory, which annoys me a bit because I can't focus. And it's not even the main save that I want to do something on. I'm checking the mods. Like, if there's any interesting mod available. Mm, I don't know. Yeah, on one of my modded saves, basically what I'm trying to do is see if I can set up a massive system of, a massive drone network. How it would work essentially is that I would make a storage facility for every ore in the game, set it up so that drones are sending ores from every possible resource node straight to the storage facility. So the ore is stored there, and it will be like divided according to the ore. And then on the other side, uh, even more drones that would deliver to different factories around the map, each dedicated to a specific type of materials. I don't know. It would take me so long to do it. So I don't really know if I want to. I mean, if I'm going to go through with it, I usually give up. I don't have anything else to talk about. My brain is empty for some reason. I don't know. Um, I mean, I could end the stream right now. Still have 20 minutes. See, if it was a long stream, I would have tried again on the operator. But I'll try it again at another time. I'm going to have to refrain from trying it out on my own. But it was a really fun game. I guess I could try to do something about my bland screen. Like my background and stuff is just so boring. Hang on, let me ban the bot from earlier. Um, Alicia is live. Sorry, I'm checking my. I was checking my mails, my emails. Okay, let me. Okay, trying to resync my stuff. I don't know what to do about my freaking background and stuff. I don't know what I want for a background. I have literally no idea. My brain is empty when it comes to it. You know what? Let me check. Because I would love to have something more vibrant, but I don't know what I want, and anything that I could find is either not interesting or is expensive. I don't want to have to pay for stuff. Um, like I'm checking some images, but mm, there's literally nothing that speaks to me, like nothing that seems interesting. I guess this one seems interesting. I mean, it's a bit similar to what I currently have. Um, I can have something better, but less, not too vibrant, you know? Mm, I don't know. I'm just not like, I just don't really like my current background. It really feels too bland. Mm, no, that's another one similar. And the other backgrounds that I can find don't seem appropriate for streaming. I don't know, like, okay, that one's from Firewatch. I watched a stream on that the other day. Mm. Okay, that one's from SAO. Ready? That one's a Windows background. I don't want a Windows background. Would this one work? No. I don't want something too realistic, but I don't want something too bland. You know? Like that's too much. That's not realistic, but that's way too much on us. On a thing. What if I just add a streaming to or stream to the research? It gives me some really generic stuff or some cutesy stuff that I don't really want. Like I don't have a style yet. So I would love to have more. I don't know. Yes, that's way too colorful. I don't want something too colorful. I don't want something too bland either. No, literally no, none of the backgrounds that I see speak to me. And my brain keeps trying to stop me from looking more into it. It's weird, but that's how it works. Yeah, no, I literally like can't find anything interesting. I want still to be a bit original, and I know it would pass by making a commission. I can't afford to make a commission. Um, what's this one? No, it has a watermark on it. What about this one? Watermark. Watermark. Hmm. Yeah, so many of them just look basic. Oh, I get it now. Why so many of the ones I see are are about nature? It's water streams. That's the issue. Um, what about this one? I mean, it's classic style of a fake streaming room. I'm not really fond of it. Um, because it really feels like lying because I literally don't have an actual streaming setup. My streaming setup is so basic that it would make a lot of people recoil. Yep, I literally can't find. I mean, I can only find like basically. It's not even in the correct size. I asked for 1080p and it gives me like completely different resolutions. Ooh, this one has a piano, and I do have a piano. I mean, a keyboard. You know what? Let me check the website. If there's any picture that I find interesting. Ooh, this one could be interesting. I don't know. Hang on, let me check. And I'm not using an AI to make something. Like, I want to make it clear. If I'm making something new for my setup, like a background or overlay, I'm not using AI. Mm. Okay, there is one that could be okay. Yeah, no, you have to pay. Fuck you. What's the point of putting something in the free research when it's not free? Like I literally said in the research I want something free, and no. I guess I'm stuck with what I currently have for now. I can't find any interesting background or anything like that. I don't know. I can't find any background that would be interesting for me. But I'm not fine with this one because it's, I don't know. I feel like it's too dark. Too like I like space, but it's a bit too dark. But compared to what I previously had, it's less of a clutter. Used to be so bright. Um, Let me check. No, I don't want a Kirito background. I don't care about a Kirito background. Mm. Okay, and for some reason, Google decided to set me back up to the start of the research. Great. Yeah, no. I can't find any interesting background aside from the classic ones that you can find in any live stream. And if I say VTuber, it gives me like cutesy stuff because of course apparently men can't be VTubers. Mm. Yep. No. I can't find anything interesting. I'll try to find something. I don't know. I would love to find something better. I guess these ones are not bad, but they seem a bit. Yeah, no, they're themed. Okay, this one. This one is not at the right resolution. There are some nice steampunk ones, but I don't know. I'm not sure I want to use a steampunk one because I don't want my character will not be steampunk themed. Or wait, I could actually. I could because steampunk is quite cool. I do like a bit of steampunk. I guess I could work on that, like. Oh, there are some nice pictures here. Um. Okay, yeah, no, not this one. Trying to find. Oh, wait. It's about time to end the stream. So you know what? I look into it on my own, and possibly my stream will be different next time. But in the meantime, um, next time will be the Talos Principle. And I'm ending the stream now and see you on Thursday. Goodbye.